I'm struggling. Hi, Caldara. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Crin. Hi, guys. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm so tired. Some of you may know this, but I really struggle being woken up by like an alarm or just woken up roughly, like suddenly. And John was a jerk this morning. And I fall into this like walking dream state. So I'm just getting out of that right now. Gurk. Gurk, I'm so tired. We are actually on no coffee because I have been eating well for a week and starting my day with green tea and water. And then only once I have had a glass of green tea do I allow myself to have coffee. So we're going to be drinking this green tea lovingly quick. How are you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Critical Role anniversary. Good morning, Starlight. Are you working today? Are you ever not working? I miss you. I miss your chaos. Baxter does need a nap. Speed enjoying a green tea. Yes, exactly. I even put honey in it this morning. Um, I usually I'm trying to save my honey. I know it lasts for a long time. It's just I get a sore throat very often, so I'm trying to save my honey for when I have a sore throat. But I it's cozy times, guys. Gurks, it's cozy time. I work today, yes, but you get me while I eat breakfast. Ooh, what are you having for breakfast? Happy Critical Role anniversary. I'm curious for the few of us that are here, how long have you all been Critical Role fans? Like, when did you get into Critical Role? And if you're not like a huge fan, an aggressive watcher or anything like that, that's okay too. I'm just curious at like what year you found Critical Role because I think that'd be cool. You should absolutely have a cup of coffee. Also, is my music too loud? Please let me know. I can turn it down a smidge because I messed around with it during Baldur's Gate. You're almost out of milk. Oh no. I'm holding my coffee cup to my chest. You guys ever just really eepy that you hold your like hot drink like to your chest? Like just right under your face. You're better than me. I'm about to be on my third cup. Don't worry. I'm going to be breaking into the coffee as soon as I can. The end of C1? Oh, I'm so jealous. It's a touch loud. Okay. I thought it was looking at the levels, but I wasn't sure. Let me know how this is. Um, my husband watched from the beginning, and when the second game started, he thought I would enjoy it, so I wouldn't feel overwhelmed having to go back and watch multiple things to start. Hell yeah. I got into Critical Role um in wow, my brain's dying. I got into Critical Role at the end of 2020 because I think it was like September 1st, 2020 was my first ever D&D game, like full game session. Bidet, welcome in. Um September 1st was my first ever D&D session and my friend Ellie got me into Critical Role and I drew my first fan art which was the Jester portrait. And I've been hooked ever since. Um so yeah. Mid C2. Yeah, mine was like I think mid C2 as well. So I restarted and I watched all of C2, but I wasn't watching anything live until C3. So it was very exciting when C3 came out. Why not? Oops, here we are. I love good accidental obsessions. It's kind of my favorite actually. Like you guys ever fall into a rabbit hole of like, "Oh no, is this my personality now?" That happened to me when I first heard Blackpink. I like watched I guess I should have turned on just chatting for the beginning of the video or the session fucking stream. What are words? I don't know. What the girk? Um yeah, when I first heard one of their songs that came out, I think the one that got them like worldwide popular, I was like a bunch of artists were like, "Oh, the music video is so pretty, it makes me want to draw." I'm like, "Okay, cash, I'll check it out." Obsessed. I know one of my Me and D&D. This will become my personality for the next foreseeable future. Exactly. But it's such a good thing to make your personality, in my opinion, because not only does it have like these beautiful and emotional and very adult moments, but it also has like you can be a kid again. Like I love D&D. I know one of my ex-friends was watching from the start and tried to get me to watch it, but he put it on and I remember he showed me a little chunk, which was a fuckwit centric part, and I was like, "Nah, I'm good." Wait, Fallen, I need more of an explanation. What does that mean? A fuckwit? Oh, understood. Did your friend like fuckwit centric? I started because of Vox Machina, the show, and I'm still trying to get into listening to the actual podcast. It's a work in progress. As someone who has tried the podcast versus watching like the videos, I every time I tried the podcast, I would have to stop it to open up the video and see their expressions. Like I'd go on like when I used to walk outside, I would put the show on my phone and then put it in my pocket and then pull out my pocket or not pull out my pocket, pull out my phone when I wanted to watch it. As someone with ADHD, I often have the oops, this is my personality now. Yes, exactly. I feel that. Hi, Prof. Welcome in. So nice to see you. How are you doing today? Session sounds like it was really fun. I told Fallen he knows that I really want to come to the next one. I had plans with Avery during this session. I was so tempted to join late, but I hate doing that to the DM, so I left it. Lurky's in a pickup line. The moon needs the night, and the stars need the sky. A bird needs the wind so it can fly. And how about a date with just you and I? Oh, that's so cute. Welcome in, cute, cute. Thank you for the lurkies. Hola. I have no idea if he liked him or not, but as someone of taste, him showing me anything of that to try and convince me to watch should be classed as a crime. I very much agree. Like, I I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I respect and understand that some people maybe didn't notice the red flags right away. But I don't know, maybe it's my personal life experience, but it was very flashing, bang, bang, like red lights, like wee wee as soon as I saw him on screen. So, to be fair, he also looks like someone who is also that. So, at least for me. If you use a pickup line with me involving the moon and stars, you may have an advantage. Actually, ditto. If you haven't guessed, I love like celestial theme. And I was thinking about it. Sorry, I know we're just yapping the first start of a session. Here, let me put this video on so I don't feel so naughty about it. um the beginning of this, wild, you guys. I did not know what I was doing. And I'm really proud of how it turned out. Just legs. Um but my mom came over last week or something and she brought a bunch of photos because I told her like I don't have any of my childhood photos and I would really like some. So she brought over like a whole box and let me and my sister go through them. But I remember my mom always had a thing for like the celestial, very much the exact theme that I used for Baxter, like especially the symbol on her corset. Um I'm like, "Oh, that's where it came from." Like she used to have like a themed bedroom and everything and I completely forgot. Seeing the other cast faces should have been enough of a clue. Seeing how uncomfortable the ladies were, I think, is the biggest clue for me. Also, Celestial stuff suckers all up in here. Celestial's just so good. This stage is so I'm really proud of this. I drew legs, you guys. Mind you, I did not have proper references for the majority of this piece, so I'm really proud of how it's turning out. Do you guys who are regular drawers or whatever, artists, when you're looking up references, do you ever give up? Do you ever say fuck it? We ball. Like, let's see what I can do without a reference. Now, this is coming from someone who's strongly believes that references are very important and good for you. Um, and they are not in any way cheating. You don't need to know how to draw everything. You can look at a picture and then draw it. But anyways, I gave up finding a reference because whenever I searched up like like thick bodybuilders, um they were always like either not good photos, not full body. By when I say not good, I mean like grainy or like just not very clear. Not full body or like in like I don't know, like I'm a strong man pose and I wanted my Grog my groggery, if you will, to look like happy. I am so happy. I am so sad. Because despite the fact that he's a big beefy dude, and he can rage and be very scary, he's also probably maybe the sweetest one in the group. So next to Pickle, of course. When I first started watching CR1, I wasn't speaking understanding English as well, so I didn't have any issue with the Dragonborn that shall not be named. The last year I tried to rewatch it again. Damn, it isn't the same when you actually understand what is happening. Yes, 100%, 100%. I feel like once it's pointed out to you, if you don't notice it, then you need to have some self-reflection. So I'm glad that you noticed it. It's definitely a hard watch. I think this rewatch that I'm in right now is probably going to be my last one until I'm like, here's the benefit to my ADHD and brain or whatever I have. Um, I forget things, which is why I'm a big rewatcher. So those are some luscious legs. I know, thank you. He has the lusciousest. Here's the problem, and you're not gonna unsee it when I say it, so I'm only telling you guys, okay? But Brayden says that he looks short because of the length of his like skirt situation. Brayden can stuff it. He's not wrong though, but he can stuff it. This picture is actually taller than the rest of the Critical Role ones that I've done, which is why you see these black like sides here. So it's just, you know, his little skirt situation is it's just making him look a little short. But it's fine because if you put him next to one of the gnomes or something, it's fine. Sometimes you just need refs to kickstart your own ideas. Yes. I feel like I struggle a lot finding poses, so I often will take my own, but I obviously only have one body shape. Yeah, I'm definitely, I mean, I'm thick, but I'm not like this guy for sure. So, I don't know. I'm pretty glad with how it turned out. And I also I don't know if you saw in the beginning, but I was gonna put the like axe over his shoulder, but I decided that the original artwork for level 20 has that, and I did not want to copy the artist. I wanted to kind of do my own thing. So instead I had it like this. Also I needed it to be like a long skinny photo because I'm turning these into things and I want them all to match. Um Speaking of, you guys, I ordered stickers of everyone. I don't know when they will go online. I need to save them for shows. Um but any support for being able to get more is very helpful. These ones are all 4 inches tall, which is apparently quite expensive in comparison to my 3-inch stickers. So, but the 4 inches really do work better. At least I think they're the 4 inches. Yeah, they're the 4 inches. So I ordered stickers and I definitely did not have the money. But Sticker App, for any Canadians out there, now has a Canadian website. So they have a big deal going on, I think, for a few more days. So there's 20% off. So I was like, oh, I gotta take that. So Groggery and Terrian are the only Vox Machina ones that don't have stickers ordered yet, obviously, because the art's not done. He a hunk. He is a hunk. If only we could find a way to get great ref with a wide range of model while also supporting an artist we like. I hope that will happen someday. I hope it'll happen too. But on that note, you guys, there's a website called Cube Crush. Is there a specific like pose company that you purchase from, Prof? I always use Graphit, who is also on Cube Crush. Yeah, Sticker App. Sticker app. Sticker App. It's my favorite one. It's definitely pricier. Shipping is free to US and Canada. But they are high quality. Like they last. And their effects are really, really pretty. One of the examples that I always tell people when I'm talking about Sticker App, not sponsored, they should sponsor me, is that I um I have someone who always buys my stickers at conventions, and she covers her car in stickers. Like head to toe of the car is stickers. And my really old sticker, Jasmine, um, is on her car, and it's still perfect and beautiful, while all the other stickers around it are completely bleached out from the sun and water damage. So just a little we stand Sticker App. I really like them. Their company is really nice. Whenever I've had to deal with them, they're amazing. Additionally, there's a couple things that I'd recommend if you're ordering from them. For example, on Procreate, you can't save a PNG image as CMYK, and as they are
like most printers, they print in CMYK. So whenever I order from them, I include in the message to convert to CMYK before printing, and then I also email them because the colors are quite different if you don't. Hellos. I will vouch for vinyl disorder. Wait, what did I miss? What is vinyl disorder? Find it. Oh, is that what they're called? Is that like a pose ref company? Or is that a sticker company? It's probably a sticker company, vinyl disorder. That sounds sick. I've never heard of that. Okay, honest question. Have you ever had someone get upset for not crediting the art you reference? Like, even if it's something from Pinterest? I haven't. However, that is because you should never be recreating someone else's art enough that it's noticeable. You can take inspiration, but unless you are crediting the artist, you should not like be redrawing their work. Like if you're just like using it for practice or something, that's usually okay. Most people don't mind. Like, hey, like I tried drawing Hailiiz's photo of so and so. Here's how it turned out at Hailiiz for the original or whatever. Sharing the original art is also good, in my opinion. Now, I'm sure some artists may disagree. Maybe they don't want their work redrawn. I'm cool with it as long as I'm credited and it's not used for resale. Um, but yeah, that's definitely something I'm always super careful about. Like if you see a pose that you really like, you should try and change it up a bit so you're like if you're not paying for access to that exact pose. Now, that's not entirely correct. Nobody owns a pose. Nobody owns a pose. This is a big talk that's happened in the artist community many times, and it's true there's literally only so many poses that a humanoid body could do or whatever else you're drawing. But if you're like exactly copying something or if you're tracing it, etc., like you don't want to take someone else's stuff. And in any way you can adjust that, the better, if you will. But yeah, I luckily have never had that. I have a doctor's appointment, so talk to you later. Bye, Kiwi. Have a good doctor's appointment. Long donk. I don't know if I said hi, so maybe hi again. um, Mainly Obscura. They have the best price number of photos ratio. I've never heard of that one. Feel free to share the links to the things you guys are recommending, whether it be a pose company or whichever in the Discord, maybe under references. Yeah. I don't know where we could do stickers if you have a sticker company. I really like Sticker App because it's not from the US personally. It's in I always forget. It's one of the S's, Switzerland or Sweden, I think. And I like to support them. They've always been really great to me. Hi, Polar, welcome in. Always credit, but be careful. Many artists have a strict do not repost policy. Yes, although the do not repost is usually not in regards to that I know of. I've always assumed it's about the art repost pages. They used to be really popular. I actually used to run one way back in the day because I thought it would be better for my art. This was like way back when like I had a different username and I thought like buying followers. I've talked about this before. This was like baby Ricky. I thought like buying followers was a good idea. By the way, it's not. This was a whole other art page. I think I deleted it. I don't remember the name. I think it was Creative in Waiting. It was a million years ago. I think it was like, oh God. When I still lived at home and I moved out when I was 18. I'm 28 now. So a long time ago. But oh my God. I just aged myself, I feel like. Um, but yeah, I always felt like it was in regards to that because they'll try like the amount of time I've seen art pages repost someone's art and they get way more likes than the original artist and they don't tag the artist properly is maddening. Okay, that makes sense. I had someone get upset for not crediting an artist model from Pinterest who specifically posts models and poses for artists, so I made sure to adjust my description on the post to reflect it. Hell yeah, as long as you're like, oh, I apologize, I will adjust the description, etc. There are a lot of pose companies. There's one girl, I don't know her company name, that I see all the time. I'm sure many of us would recognize her if I found a picture. I know she has a lot of free packs and stuff like that, but she requires credit, as she should. And then the pose archives, I think most of the time they require credit, all that kind of stuff. Um, it was a while ago. Yeah, but it's a good question, and you're always okay to ask questions we're a yappy stream here. Also, thank you guys so much for letting me yap for so long. It's already been a half an hour. I have not even finished half my tea, so let me just do a good chug here, and then I will read Prof's message. Oh my god, Baxter's eyes asleep while I'm drinking my tea. I did play Baxter this week. Um, I almost was cool. I was kind of cool. She was kind of cool. I have this fear though. So we were doing the final battle, and this I want to call it a war, but really it's just the start. It was a big battle. It was the first one that my partner. Oh, that opened my G-force experience. I will adjust that. It must where are you, Goosey? Alt Z. Okay, good to know. I have to turn off like the G-force hot keys somehow. I'm sure there's a way. But yeah, we were doing this big final battle, and there was this giant wolf creature monster with like arrows sticking out of it, and it was covered in like lightning. And luckily, the DM, aka Brayden, forgot to use its legendary actions most of the time. Um, and at one point, Baxter, after using like going through all of its like what's it called, legendary saves, we did 3, and I was praying and hoping that there were only 3, and I cast Hold Monster, and he failed, which was great. But then guess whose turn was next? And guess who gets to re-roll at the end of their turns? So I held Monster successfully for about 6 seconds, but that did mean he missed his turn. So pros and cons, we did end the war. Now, or sorry, that battle specifically, not the war. Unfortunately, a lot of people died. We're gonna be dealing with a lot of fallout next week. Because Baxter keeps calling it like the foxes got into the chicken coop. Like the baddies got in. Someone snuck in, they pretended to be good. I rolled an amazing insight. Baxter has a phenomenal insight, and I still failed. Um and one lots of people died. So rip Fandolin, mayhaps. We haven't been able to check on anyone because unfortunately one of our players had to leave due to a sudden death in the family. So hopefully we will have a session next week. We'll see. It is the end of the war, but the death of peace. That feels very accurate. It's going to be very sad. And my other fear is that because we ended right after the fight, because again, one of our players had to leave mid battle, it was right near the end of battle, but still, um, I don't know if my dad's alive. I don't know if my dad's alive. And I'm panicking. I'm scared that we didn't see it because him and one of the other PCs or DM PCs was hiding or just around a corner, and my DM will not confirm. Hi, Fish. The monster sounds like Zinogre from Monster Hunter. That's sick. Speaking of, I have a picture of the Zaddy started. Do you guys want to see? Let me get it. Um, what was I doing right now? Oh, I was going to the Discord to get the name for you. Campaign notes. Gorthok was the monster's name. Gorthok. What a name, honestly. Here, I'm getting the Zaddy photo that I've got started. Here we go. Here's Zaddy's Arius. Started. I quite love him dearly. But yeah, it was very intense. So thank you for asking. Hopefully we get to play next week. I mean, I definitely had fun. I always have fun. My Baxter games are always amazing. We have a new player as well, which is great. But yeah, this is Daddy's Arius. Possibly dead dad. I really, guys, I will not be mentally well if he's dead. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is my favorite PC or DMPC NPC. What the fuck? That my DM, aka my boyfriend, has ever made. He's my dad, and I love him, and he's very protective. Oh, I missed this little scruff on his hair. This dragon tooth, Baxter gave him when they first met in person. So that was cute.
Yeah. I love him. He's going to be full of freckles.
Him and Baxter actually look quite alike, which is why when Baxter kept upsetting Gorthok, he went after my dad because he couldn't reach Baxter. Trauma. All right, I've got a couple sips left of this tea, but that's fine. We are going to draw. Don't be too shocked. We do art here on this stream. I promise. Okay. So, I was working on getting his axe done. I added this cool like bone spear at the end because I thought that'd be really sick to see Groggery fighting, you know? I thought that'd be cool. Ah, I'm just checking things. Okay. I should draw my D&D character's parents. You should. I can't wait to figure out who Baxter's mom is, but also I'm real nervous about it. Should we get the weapon done? Should we do that first? I feel like if we get it out of the way, that'd be nice too. Oh, gosh, I'm tired. I gotta wake up. When you try to braid your beard like the picture, but you end up looking like Rogeldorn, a medieval German prince, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Maybe that's the goal. Who doesn't want to look like Rogeldorn? Also, I do not have my headphones on because I dragged myself out of bed at like 11 o'clock. Keep in mind, you guys, I am not lazy. I go to bed at like 3, 4 a.m. I want to make that super clear. I know that the majority of you guys get that, but like I really had to explain to like my in-laws, like I'm not lazy. I just go to sleep at a weird time. Um, but yeah, I had to drag myself out of bed. I was so tired. So I had to shower because my hair was greasy. And I have psoriasis, but it's not active right now. And I'm trying not to get it active. So I'm not wearing my headset when my hair's wet. Dun, dun. Plus, I don't want my hair to be flat. Pros and cons. Nope, they are still alive. Yes, that's the spirit fallen. I don't think Hen's parents are still alive, if I'm being honest. Hey, you're not filled in. People think people are lazy because they're not awake at 7 a.m. or wild. Do you think graveyard shift workers are lazy too? Exactly. To be fair, before I got properly diagnosed with hypothyroidism, and then even though I'm not technically by a therapist diagnosed with ADHD, my doctor has done it. Um, ever since I've been on my proper medication, I only get 7 to 8 hours, sometimes 9, which is very normal for women, um, of sleep. So I definitely sleep a normal amount, just a weird time. My mom knows my sleep schedule's all over the place, so she really has stopped questioning me when I'm asleep or awake. That's my bad. What am I doing right now? I'm getting so lost. Um, Psoriasis, I might have the same in my skin, which sucks. I am sorry to hear that. It definitely sucks. Mine's more exacerbated by like trauma to my scalp, which is why it always stresses me out when Jono, um, like he did this morning, like wakes me up by brushing my hair with his claws, starting at the scalp. Um, and also induced by stress, which is when it originally started. It's actually one of the reasons I quit my office job. Holy butt nuggets. Ricky, you need to wake up. What are you doing? Sorry, guys, we're struggling today. It is a struggling sort of day. I didn't kill them in secret. Sucks to be a decent DM. You don't kill people at random without a reason. There's always part of the story. Always a good reason. How's the green tea going? It is almost done. I promise when I take my first break, which will probably be during the ad breaks, I will make a coffee. So the ad breaks are usually every hour-ish, a little bit after an hour. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Why does it matter if I clean at 8 a.m. or 8 p.m.? Like, mind your business. You're so right, Star. I actually regularly clean really late. It's a good time. Okay. Hey guys, friendly reminder, by the way, while I'm actually drawing finally, my emergency commissions are open. I still need to make about like 1,500 for bills this month. So if anyone is interested, the emergency commissions are strictly for the fully detailed pieces, excluding the icons that go through Patreon. And now we have this type of commission available. This is called fully detailed with line art. So it's honestly more work than my other pieces. But yeah, the emergency commissions are open. If you're a Patreon member, you get 30% off total, which is usually like it's over $100 off. So now is a really, really good time to grab. The queue is still quite far out, but you'd be getting a really big deal. And it would be very helpful. So if you have been interested in commission, really, really now is the time. I will only have my commission slots, my emergency commission slots, I should say, because my commissions are always open. But my emergency slots will only be open as needed. I really don't like having to have them open. I find it a little embarrassing, but I know that we're all kind of going through it, so I'm doing my best. What kind of green tea? Just jasmine usually. I think I don't know what this one is. You should go get ready for work. No. Good, I'm working on the end of our. Ooh, exciting. Yes, I'm so sorry. I swear I have not been ignoring this. Braden's a dog sitting at the moment, so although I think he's coming home today because we do have our regular Wednesday D&D tonight. Well, I love Song and the idea of drawing their parents. Serene's parents are the ones I really want to draw. I want you to draw them too, because I have this like picture in my mind of what they look like. I love them. I love them already, Your Honor. Fallen morning, WWE announcer voice. I'm debating if I should switch to this. Are we allowed to upgrade commissions? You can definitely upgrade commissions. Absolutely. So she can live. I'm very honest about money, and yeah, this month started off rough because of some follow-up bills from last month. And then yeah, it's been not good over here. I would commission you for the BBG for the one shot, but you're a player, so I can't. Hey, look, Kat, I will never metagame ever, and I don't need to know anything about what they can actually do. You know, just their appearance. But keep in mind that there's like a fee if you want it to be sooner, but it is still going at the end of the queue. But there is a rush fee. I can't remember. Star actually helped me decide how much to charge because I never know. But I don't remember what percentage you said. I always go check our messages when someone asks now. I'm like, what did Star say people do? 1.5. Yeah. I don't get like rush commissions a lot. So I've never fully figured it out until you. You want me to be surprised? I mean, I do like being surprised. This is true. I got popsicles in my freezer. I have the same issue with For the Evil Queen. Hey, Prof, I have never meted with you. Me, whenever someone asks about pricing, let me just see how much I charge. 100%, when you guys ask me for pricing, unless it's my portraits, like the ones I do all the time, I go to my own card and double check because I hate being wrong. I hate being like, oh wait, no, it's this. Like I feel so guilty. Like absolutely not. What do I want here? Let's do this one. Yeah, rush hour. I like how she was saying rush, and you're like rush. The only ones I know for sure are my YCH emotes. Yes. Speaking of, all available YCHs, just so you guys know, are available on my card. Like you can see them, you can see how much they are. Most of them are like permanent. And then there's, I think, one that only has one slot, and that's still the summer one that nobody grabbed. It happens. It's about the surprise. I mean, you do know I like to be surprised. I don't like getting spoilers. I don't mind them in one shots though. I mean, it's still like um fun to be surprised, don't get me wrong, but in one shots or two shots, it's a little bit easier. It's going to be so fun. Okay, done that part. We're just gonna go in order. We're not gonna overthink it. It's totally fine. Yeah, I'm really excited about these full body commissions. They're definitely my most expensive commission, I will say, but that's because they take way longer than my other commissions. Which is why, just so you guys know, I will be sharing the full process of video of this the last Friday of the month of March in a YouTube video where I'll also be giving away their new book, the oh gosh, it's like added stories of Vox Machina. So keep an eye. It'll only be one copy of the book though, instead of the three, like the last giveaway. So definitely keep an eye. But yeah, they take too long, so I decided I wouldn't be doing like the draw with me for this one because it would take so long. It'd be exhausting. And I didn't want to film on multiple days. So I figured that would be best. Dun, 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 dun. Did I miss any messages about anything? I don't think so. I'm still like half asleep, so I just want to make sure I don't miss anything you guys say. The crows are really loud this morning. We have a lot of crows in our courtyard. When you said it, but a drawing for a giveaway, it's exciting. A drawing for a giveaway. Oh, it's not like a drawing for a giveaway. It's I'll be doing the process video of Grog and then it's a book giveaway. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. I definitely like doing drawing giveaways when I don't have a bunch of paid commissions um in the lineup. But I have done them before, you guys, so definitely keep an eye out. I actually have some still owed from the fundraiser that I have on my queue. Also, I hate cutting tomatoes. I hope it went well for you. They're so wet and squishy. They don't do what I want. Question, Ricky, if you don't mind me asking. I never mind. Which Vox Machina do you enjoy the most drawing, if you don't mind me asking? I never ever mind. You guys can ask me whatever you want, as long as it's probably, hopefully, appropriate. Um, honestly, the centaurs. I fucking loved drawing them so much. Um, I had a really shockingly good time. So I'm gonna have to say the centaurs. I think I would pick Scanlan though, because he didn't have any armor. It's so fluffy. Yes, a Baldur's Gate 3 stream this Saturday, everyone. If you are curious about Katazi and Emery's journey so far, the videos are available, like the VODs are available for free on YouTube. Um, so if you want to see, because I think we just finished the Hag's Hut. Us appropriate. I mean, you can ask me inappropriate questions too. I'm sure I have a line that is safe. I know. I love so many of the songs on here. But this one's from that anime, right? A shocking good time. Hello, caffeinated critter. Welcome in. That emote is really funny. Oh, gotcha, 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 gotcha. Yes, what was that anime called again? I'm sure I could just Google it, but still, I was curious. Hi, Terrell. Thank you for the work, Clerk. I have so many D&D characters and OCs. I would love to work with you one day. Friendly reminder, everyone, once again, I've got my emergency commissions open. So you get a really big deal if you're a Patreon member. If you're not a Patreon member, it's 10% off. But friendly reminder, you only have to be in the $3 tier and up. So technically you could save $100 for $3, which I think is pretty dope in my opinion. Oh my god. Why do I recognize that name? Are they an artist? Maybe I've seen them before. That's so funny. I need to I really want to redo my emotes because right now I used a wonderful artist on Etsy's bases, and this was before I like started teaching myself emotes. I definitely feel like I could still improve, but I would love to redo all of Baxter's. But I want to wait. I have some other things I need to do first. Yes, and also friendly reminder once again on the emergency commissions, it is only the fully detailed and fully detailed with line art that have the emergency sale, and that is just because this way I am not super extending my list if it's like one of the cheaper commissions, which makes me feel really guilty. So that just seemed like the best option. A VTuber and artist, she's amazing and goofy as hell. I wonder if I follow her. I feel like I do. What exchange? What happened? What did I miss? I don't often look at messages that are in response to each other, you guys, because I get lost in other people's conversation when I do that. So if I miss anything like that, I'm so sorry. Me if I play trying to be as tactical as possible to wipe y'all out. I mean, that's the fun of it, no? It's a one shot. I don't mind. Murder. Don't worry about it. Okay, okay. My demise, no. I'm a cleric. I'm a nice lady. You guys are gonna laugh at me, but I figured out a way to get some steps in during the day. Um, some of you know I'm a full-time artist and also a very big hermit. I don't like leaving my apartment. And I don't have a walking pad and I don't have the money for a walking pad. But I really need the steps because my leg, I don't think I told you guys this, but there's a nerve in my left leg that's been messed up for like 3 months and it's driving me crazy. So I'm like, I'm trying to get my steps in. So, show of hands, does anybody know what barrel racing is in with horses? I am a recluse. I really am. I am stretching too, I promise. But I walk. I do not run. I'm not a crazy person. From like my living room to my dining area, just like in circles while singing to my favorite musicals. Yesterday was epic. And I use my chair because I have a wheelie chair in the dining area, and my coffee table is like little barrels, And I don't know, I did it for a half an hour yesterday, so pros and cons, I guess. I got steps in. Like, I'm someone who gets like maybe 1,500 steps a day. That's insane. That is so bad for you, you guys. So I'm really trying to not do that. That's so bad. It's really bad. Oh, hi Dot. Your sister does barrel racing? That's so cool. There was like a oh, Flicka. Do you guys remember the movie Flicka? Oh my gosh, I was definitely like a horse girl when I was younger. I grew up on the farm on weekends, and I loved the movie Flicka. Oh, maybe I gotta watch that. It's such a beautiful movie, and the girl's so pretty. Bye, Star. I shall miss you. Have a good day. I stretch every day because joint problems run in the family, especially knees and back, and muscles stretch to prevent more muscle pulls. Yes, I've been thinking about trying to do like morning stretches. So not like yoga's just stretching. Can someone confirm that for me? I don't want to spew lies on the internet. Yoga is just stretching for an extended period and deep breathing, right? Cuz I've been debating on trying just like the thing that sucks is I never wanted to get into yoga because like I can't afford to go to a class. And I've always had back issues and stuff and like I feel like I'll be doing it wrong. But I think maybe I'll, pull out some YouTube yoga in my mat and maybe try and get that in the morning too because I've started getting like a really good schedule like every morning like not this morning because I woke up really late. But I've been getting like 70 grams of protein for breakfast, which is insane. Trying to eat fiber, um, having green tea before coffee. And I've been doing really well. I'm actually down 20 pounds, not to brag. So I'm just trying to get my shit together, you guys, because sitting is the new smoking. This is a newsletter I had to write when I worked at a business furniture store, but it's really bad for you. It really, really is. I never ever finished Spirit when I was a kid. I tried so many times. I always fell asleep so quickly. It's a very relaxing movie. It's really sad too. So, I'm not judging you there. I feel like that's incredibly valid. We love an active queen. I promise I'm not active. I promise. I just have been trying to be better. I do tai chi. It's really nice to stretch and relax if I need to defend myself. I can't afford to take any classes and I get really anxious when I leave my house and I don't drive anymore. So I couldn't take tai chi, but that is really cool. This part's so good. It killed me. Do you know what actually is killer too? Pilates. Holy fuck. That's a class I would absolutely take as a Pilates class. Holy moly. I tried doing a beginner Pilates video once. I was dying. Oh my god. Green tea is officially finished. Waterbending. Yes. Okay, so this is just that. Okay. I knew that I was gonna hate doing the weapon. So I started it, was it yesterday or the day before? Be the water. Coffee time. As soon as the ad break is about to start, I'll take a 10 and I'll go make a coffee. I promise. I don't want to be EP on you guys. I keep thinking I need to start going for walkies, especially now that the weather isn't an instant killer. Yes, I think that you should. I think it's good for you. Here's the thing. I like walking outside with someone else. I don't like walking outside on my own because I'd much prefer to be in my apartment singing my favorite songs out loud aggressively because it makes the time fly by so much faster. That's one reason I definitely struggle. Yeah. I saw someone say that walking backwards is really good for your knees. Does anybody know? Has anybody tried that? Check it out, check it out, check it out. Back to 40. It's cold here still. I miss having a treadmill. I would love to buy a walking pad if I ever can afford. Don't get me wrong, I would prefer a full treadmill because I don't like how small the walking pads are because I'm a klutz, okay? I'm gonna just step off of it. Those bitches are so skinny. I can't. Anyways, I will get a walking pad, I'm sure, at some point. Something I could slide under my bed or something. For 10 minutes every day strengthens them. Yes, so that's something I would like to do if I ever get a treadmill again or something that has an incline. I'm just going to darken that after. It's fine. Here's the thing. I am scared of band exercises. I have seen those snap and I have trauma. So I don't know if I could do a band exercise. I feel like it wouldn't be so bad if it's just your knees. Like if you're doing where you just like pull them out and stuff. I've seen some wall exercises that I feel like would be really good for your knees too. Oh, incoming ad break, everyone. Here, I'm just going to finish this little gold thing. And then we will take a 10-minute break. I hope everyone can take a second to stretch and get some water. Okay. What's HEMA? I personally haven't seen that. I wonder if they were not properly stored. Oh, um I don't have experience with them. I've seen videos of it. I have trauma from other things. This sounds weird. I, it's hard to explain. Other traumas that I associate that with. But yes, I'm gonna go make a coffee. It's a ad break right away. Anyways, I'll see you all in 10 minutes. Please get up, do a stretch, get some water if you haven't yet. All the things, and I'm gonna go make a coffee.
Hello. I love coming in at the end of a song. So sorry if I scared any of you. I realized that I forgot to change the Patreon reel. I am a criminal. It will be changed for tomorrow. I promise. Hi, Fish. Thank you. I have a coffee. How's everyone doing? Oh, she back. She back. She back with a coffee. All right. Where was I? Okay. Thank you. What are you all doing today? Are you working on anything? Do you have like jobs that you're working on? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Coffee is delicious. It's still really hot, but I did indeed have a sip. Oh Lord, she back. I had to have a sip. I'm desperate, you guys. I need the energy. Oh my god, I forgot my ADHD meds. I'll be right back. I was wondering where my energy was. You saw nothing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. It is my last med though. Because I have to go pick up more today. Let me just take my meds. I guess I only woke up at like 11. Yeah, I believe in you, Fallen. You're currently at work? What kind of work do you do? Polar, you're so fancy. I hope that you have a good time. Okay. Oh, that's so cool, Corinne. I think. Oh gosh, I don't remember what it was. That's a work in progress. I feel that. I feel like any artistic endeavor, especially on the side, is always a work in progress. So don't think that it's a bad thing, you know? So desperate for my coffee right now. Ugh. This song is a bop, by the way. Huh? What? Hmm? No, I don't remember. I'm sorry. It could be either or. Like for a moment there, I was like 100% sure, and then I realized I couldn't. I feel like it was. I remember the angels were there. Ayun. I remember because I thought Agma was Mask. And I remember thinking it was a lady's temple. So it has to be Ayun, right? I find so hard about starting an art business is just finding the time or creating the content. I 100% agree. I started doing, but haven't been able to much lately, but I started doing when I can Maker Monday, which was coined by Prof.
Um, where I try and do like the extra stuff that I want to do. So like emote making and stuff like that. PNG tubers for my shops and extra stuff on Mondays. Maker Monday. Okay, how do I make this look like bone? I'm gonna look up carved bone spear. Bone spear. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, I have thoughts. I have thoughts. We're gonna start with some textures, mayhaps. Mm-hmm. This setup works. What does that mean, Prof? You don't mind me asking? There it is. Why can I never find your brushes when I want to use them? Dun, 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 dun. It looks like hair, but I'm not using it as hair. I'm trying to. Dun, dun. I feel like being sketchy art wise. Gotta change out of Greg's settings. Brush hoarder problems. I know, right? I feel like I want like a sharp brush here. Just trying to draw random. Okay, I forgot to tell you, the gauntlets on Grog's hands look amazing. Thank you. I was really nervous about them. If you ever see me like start a piece before I stream it, it's because I'm nervous about doing them on stream because I'm scared they won't look good. So I'm glad you like them. I shouldn't say that's always the case. Sometimes it's just because like I have the time to start, but in this case it very much was. Like I was nervous that this would look bad and I was nervous that the gauntlets would look bad. I used a different runes than there, but I think I did the same words that are supposedly on it, according to the intrawebs. ATC. I need to get a straw for my coffee so I can drink and draw at the same time. All I want to do is sit there with it. Also, it's recommended so it doesn't yellow your teeth. So, I mean, it wouldn't be too silly. See, my tablet's autocorrect stop speaking French. I think it has. I think you're good. Hopefully that doesn't create too much stress for you, though. If you ever needed to. Anyone else staring at his tummy? His tummy is my favorite part. Also, I give him a little bit of tummy hair, and that's because if he can grow a beard, I think, respectfully, he should have a little bit of hair on his tummy. His tummy is my favorite part. I understand why Grog might choose to hide it, and in the original level 20 design, he's got like this like leather corset thing with abs on it. But I love I think there's a name for it, but it's like it's not necessarily dad bod, but it's like the ripped dudes that still have like a tummy. It's my favorite. I'm into it. I respect the happy trail. Thank you. I'm currently in my indoor bike while watching the stream. Hell yeah, good for you. I always struggled with the bikes because they hurt my butt. So I always preferred to walk. But I know a lot of people love bikes and they swear by them. So I hope it goes well for you. Remember to stretch your knees, your hips. The real powerlifter body. Exactly. I'm just screwing around until I'm happy with this. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'll say that Grog's tummy is because of the amount of beer he consumes. That feels incredibly accurate. That has to be the reason. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Nothing else, just a little from myself, and I could be the one to help had a kid and I didn't tell her who you want to tell. Alright, I think Grog's weapon is done. Moving on. Just grabbing my reference photo for his tum tum. Because I need it. So here's the thing, you guys. I have to finish this tonight. It's in fact law at this point, because he gets posted tomorrow. So I have to finish this tonight. So I'll be working on this probably during D&D. Trying to melt my grog tummy. Me too. Oops. Continues. Lure continues with this looks amazing, and I don't. What? Oh, don't need new glasses. Yay! I'm so glad because glasses are expensive. Oh, plane's loud today. Sorry, I don't think my mic picks it up, but I live not really near an airport, but close enough that they fly over. And it's loud sometimes, but not always that loud. Oh, good. Sorry, I just got a message from someone. Waiting to see if something arrived. One of their Etsy packages. How are we doing? We living? We existing? We alive? We breathing? We drinking water? That's good. I don't know if I am. I can drink water though. Oh, enjoying a quiff? That's good. While you're enjoying your quiff, friendly reminder everyone, we have another Baldur's Gate 3 stream this Saturday. We are switching to 10 hours instead of 12 because YouTube likes it better. And it'd be really cool if you come to hang out. Keep us alive. Zero to 100. Ooh, good job, Prof. I definitely will need to force my sleep schedule back so I'm alive for it. I will just need to make sure I sleep in extra that day, I think, because I've been really struggling to stay up late, active. I should say, because I have been crawling into bed with my show and I stay up. He's so happy and smiley. Yeah. It was really important to me to do this side of Grog instead of the angry one. This is my favorite side of Grog. He's the sweetest. But the thing is, I haven't actually been going to bed early. I go to bed, but I do not go to sleep. Correction. Like, I've been going to sleep at 3 or 4 my time. Like, struggling to fall asleep, but struggling to stay at my desk late. Like, I try so hard, and I can't. But then again, I'm also sleeping in to, like, later as well. So, I think my sleep schedule is just all messed up. Hi, Thistledown. Welcome in. Easier to end early than it is for me to arrive late, though. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. Obviously. Every time I walk, my hips, they don't lie. I know it always snaps sideways. Like, I didn't approve of that. Like, if you get tired, we can always end early, but if I fuck up and oversleep, I'll feel like an ass not arriving on time. I would definitely panic if you didn't arrive on time, but I would never hold it against you. Um, and I can't end early. I'm not a quitter. I can't do it. Besides, I think if I'm gaming, it's different. But I haven't been able to focus well drawing. So that's actually one of the reasons that we're upping my ADHD meds. Which is why I almost forgot to take mine today, because in my mind I was like, oh, I need to go pick mine up. But I also forgot to take it. What am I doing? Bet you wanna. Okay, what kind of blood would he have? What a cutie! I love him. Bipolar. Never ever apologize. You have a good day. You woke up too late to take your ADHD meds. Uh, this is one of the reasons I think I keep staying up late too. Is like I'll take my ADHD meds and they keep me awake. They just don't keep me as focused right now. But I'm getting my new ones today, so I'll start with the new ones tomorrow. Thank you. Have a good one, Polar. Haven't had this much skin to paint on any of them. Well, I guess technically Scanlan and Pike were horses, so does their horse part count? I don't think so. Random, but does the box your meds come in have a little tick off thing on the side to help you track them? No. They're just regular prescription bottles. I don't get a box. Because that's why I can't split them, because I've seen some people say to split them if you need help staying focused throughout the day, but I don't want to do that. Because yeah, mine are in capsules.
to be able to sleep at night. Yeah, that's fair. My sleep schedule is all messed up, so I just take it because I'm like, I need to be productive. I can't. I can't. That would be helpful, although I would never use it. What I do is I flip my bottles upside down when I'm brushing my teeth at night, and then as I take them in the morning, I flip them back up. So at least I know if I've taken them because I've had that issue before. And doubling would not be good. Why are you not drawing? Thank you. So you just like keep a pen with them? Few pens at the ready. That makes sense. That's really smart. I have mine at my desk now, but it's empty. I've been like waking up, not coming directly to the office. So I haven't had them in my office for a bit. I've been trying to like eat breakfast in the living room. Supernova. Well, it's so strange. I know officially it's to waste less, but it's much harder to track and so much easier to have them fall and lose them. Then you have to buy them again. And wait, I just realized why they're used. Wow, capitalism. Me? Oh no, what did I do? Oh, a picture. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, basically just like a little calendar. That's so cool. I definitely would never use it. It's not even like I don't even know what you would call it. I feel like lazy is a good word, but also I feel like it's not. Like my brain is just like, oh, I'm good without it. And then I fail and I'm like, oh. Guess who has to go to the bathroom? This girl. I will be right back. It will not be 10 minutes. Just running to the washroom.
I love when the draw more Critical Role fan art reminder pops up because I'm like, get it, girl. Especially right next to the Critical Role art. That's really funny. No, Thistledown. Fallen pointed out very lovingly, very sweetly that I forgot to switch it. So it will be switched tomorrow. I apologize. I have been a big brain mess. My ADHD meds are getting upped. I'm going to go pick them up after stream, actually. I'm drinking a coffee. Thistledown, how are you? How are your many crafts? What are you working on currently, whether it be right now or just kind of in general? Chugging my coffee. I'm medicated for my brain being bad at remembering. I know, I'm lazy. So I do the flip. The flip is easy on my brain, I find. Chug, chug, chug. Yes, very much. Yeah. Usually it works. As long as I remember to flip, sorry. Whoa. Sudden death. My big projects are finished, so right now I'm resting and doing some research and house cleaning before I start new ones. Ooh, what kind of research, if you don't mind me asking? I love hearing about your projects. They're so cool. Oh, Firemind X, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Promise you won't do it anymore. I love that it's canon that he got like super thick and tummy. Makes me happy. What I'm considering is printing a bust of my Medusa skeleton. I think I can print it with transparent resin and then just paint the parts that are supposed to be bones rather than try to print her dress on top of that. I might just make the top part of fabric and put that on. Okay, so I remember you had the Medusa skeleton. What are you talking about for the fabric part? That's so cool. I'm really excited to see. That's one of your is it a D&D character? Is it a Pathfinder character? Or is it just a character you have? I can't remember. I remember we were talking about this before though. Pathfinder. Ha. I'm not completely forgetful. That's so cool. Some groggy nips, methinks. So print the bony parts and then actual items for dressing her. Oh, that's so cool. So it'd just be like the top part, like her shoulders, collarbones, that part getting dressed. That's so cool. If I had the capability to do that, I would have a bust of Baxter so quick. I love this song. It reminds me of GC's new drama. It's so stupid, but like in a fun way. It's like going through a breakup in the middle of a zombie apocalypse, but alcohol stops the like the infection, like it slows it. So they just got like super drunk. It was really funny. It's still coming out, but it is also like a romance, but I haven't gotten to see that yet. It's really cute. Other potential projects: a bracer with the same Velcro patches as that spellbook dagger, a new leather fighting coat, and a belt gift for a friend's knighting. That's so cool. I mean this in the nicest way. Your life sounds so fun. Like I love that you have all of these things and like they can have a purpose. Do you know what I mean? Like your friend's knighting. That's so cool. Oh, that's why it's not working. Using the wrong brush. Okay, I need to turn off. I don't know why this G force like alt whatever I'm finding it. I'm gonna turn the goose on for you. Where are you? This button. Alt Z seems to turn on the G force experience something, and I don't want that. And it also didn't happen before. Like, why does this keep happening? Why does it keep happening to me? Driving me crazy. I want to try something using castable colored resin, but I have no idea what to make with it. What is castable colored resin and what kind of stuff have other people made with it? Writing more of the skeleton's backstory. Oh, so cool. I guess we still have to shade the arm, but I don't want to. Actually, it shouldn't be hard. There's not much of a joint. I'm just being dramatic. It's fine. Ooh, friendly reminder, everyone. Everyone in the Little Stars tier and up on Patreon, or if you wish to join, we'll be doing our first, it's kind of a test to see how it goes, study session live stream for only Patreon members. It'll be in the Discord. Um, I don't even have, oh, I do have a mini of Baxter, but no, it's not painted. I just spray painted her with a gray base. But yeah, there's a study live stream. We're just going to be kind of doing random anatomy studies to see how it goes. It's an hour and a half long, and it's on the 23rd, I think. It's a Sunday. So if anyone's interested, it'll also be saved as a Patreon only video instead of doing a tutorial this month. So you can mix up castable resin. It's normally clear, but you can add colors to it. I tried some in the lettering of my box, but it didn't really work there. But I still feel like there's potential there for something. Ooh, that's cool. So is it like a subtle color, or can you make it quite strong? I got a ton of minis I haven't gotten to paint yet. No airbrush, so gotta do all by hand. I This is kind of weird, but I actually prefer, I shouldn't say prefer. I definitely love me a painted mini. I think they're really cool. But I really like the look of just one color. Like, for example, our party is a red tiefling, a blue tiefling, a green goblin, and a white guy god thing who's very like multicolor or whatever. So I feel like I would love like Baxter just all spray painted blue, Ebros all red, Gully all green, um, and Mal'Ganis all like white or black, something that's all the colors. Ah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Here, let me see if I can grab your name. Give you a little shout out. Hi, raid. Grab that. Greetings. Hello, hello. I wish I knew how to read your name. Let me go like this. Rowley. Oh, it also includes a second name when you type. That's so cool. Welcome in. Let me, how do I do this? I'm trying to remember. Did it work? Oh, it doesn't tell me what you were working on. Rowley, were you working on any artwork today? If you are, please feel free to share an art tax. You're very welcome to. Spot, 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 spot. Oh, the yawns are coming in now. Welcome in, Raiders. We are working on Grog Strongjaw from Critical Role today. It is fan art. I want them to notice me, senpai. I want to work with them so bad. I've been lurking in your channel for some time. Just got the chance to raid. Oh, well, I'm so thankful. Thank you so, so much. I hope you had a good stream. What kind of stuff do you like to stream? Thank you. You're so nice. Thank you. Thank you. I love streaming art and hanging out with you guys, so I'm glad that you like it. I always appreciate a lurker. I painted the troll statue and the life-size 8-inch fairy statue, but outside of that, I've only done like 3 or 4 minis and 2 critters. It's not that I don't think painted like mini minis are cool. They're definitely cool. I just personally like this like full color look. I don't know if that makes sense, but I just think it looks sick and it's easier for my brain to track where people are on the map. Like, oh, I'm looking for backs, I'm looking for blue. You know what I mean? That is why I like in actually Critical Role, I've noticed a lot of their minis, like the bases are colored like that, like one color for the character kind of thing. Bigger things I love seeing painted. I think that'd be sick, but yeah. I took a painting class when I went to Gen Con. Do I remember much? No. Dun, 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 dun. I think he's looking snazzy. I think the highlights on his face are just a little too bright, so I'm just gonna chill him out a smidge. Oh, hi, Prismatic. Oh my god, did you just pop in? I used to be really into painting miniatures. I probably got 100 of them done. It's so much fun. I feel like medium-sized minis, like bigger minis, I feel like I'd have a good time. Now, to be fair, that is because I have bad hands. Like my hands are not very dexterous. Like I can't draw immediately when I wake up. I have to make sure that I've stretched my hands or woken them up first. That's also one reason I like to have a hot drink in the morning because holding it helps my hands. They are swollen, so you'd think that it wouldn't, but I just find that the heat is more soothing because they get swollen as I sleep. Hi, Prismatic. How are you? Thank you so much for sharing your commission the other day and shouting out my emergency commissions. That was really, really sweet of you. Yes, you need heat over ice for that. Really? I always assumed when something is swollen, you'd want it to be ice. Am I crazy? I'm thankful that my hands are very dexterous and small. I do all the intricate tasks. I'll send all my minis to you. I think I want to paint Gorthok. That was the big wolf thingy. Actually, I have a picture if you guys want to see. Um oh, did I post it in the Discord? Let me check. I did not post a picture of Gorthok in the Discord, so let me just do it quickly so I can then show you guys. Ice for the end. Kat, I love you. Thank you so much for that advice. That makes me feel a lot better because I thought that I was just like being stubborn and wanting to hold something hot. So I'm glad that that's not the case. Let me just post the photos of Gorthok. I have them somewhere. I have at least one photo of Gorthok. I thought. Maybe I don't. Do I not? Criminal. Hunt it, boom. Do I not have it? Boom, boom, tick, tick, boom. Dun, 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 la vida loca. I think my favorite minis I've painted were my dragons and Jubilex. What is Jubilex? Oh, heads up, everyone. There's going to be an ad break in about a minute. Don't worry, I won't draw during the ad break. But if you wish to support me through a sub, that'd be awesome too. Oh, thank you, Prismatic. I use 2x3 Lego bases as the baddies. One of each color. I match them each with a d20 of their color, which helps a lot. That's so cool. One time we were fighting, what's it called? Damn it, I don't think I have a picture of Gorthok. I think I took a video of it during D&D. Hold on. I'm going to figure this out. Archive. Story archive. Yeah. Demon Lord of Oozes. Oh, that helps me. It was a word. That was the word I was looking for. We were fighting oozes, and my boyfriend, the DM, he used like gummy candy. And whenever whoever defeated them, like whoever got the final blow, got to eat the gummy candy. That was a good time. 10/10. All right, let me just find this little video of Jono, and then I'll take a screenshot. Oh, okay. Okay, I only have the butt end, but let me send it to you guys. Or not send it to you guys, but I'm going to open it up on screen so you can see who Gorthok is. This is straight from my Instagram stories. So this is Gorthok. I only have the butt of him. But he's like this huge wolf, and he has like a bunch of arrows coming out of him. And yeah, it was super sick. This is Ebros, so he's still green. This is Tormund, he's a DMPC. This is my dad. It's not his actual mini. We don't have a mini for him, sadly. But yeah, we set up like a bunch of traps, and it was a good time. These are centaurs. But oh, I realized you couldn't see me pointing because I was. Oh no, yeah, you can. Um, was I? I don't know. I don't know if you could see me pointing there. Anyways, this is Gorthok. This I want to paint. I think this would be really cool. This is why I brought it up. Sorry, I got distracted since we're on the ad break anyways. But yeah, I think this size I would enjoy painting. But this size, like I just want to spray paint Ebros red, all that kind of jazz. Nope, your body typically knows what it needs, even if your brain doesn't. Though you should stick to the 10 minutes on, 20 minutes off rule of thumb. Yes, I do know that one because it's just generally not good for your skin. Um, but usually it's actually just holding my hot drink in the morning that helps my hands unswell. What's the word? I'm sure it's so obvious and I'm just stupid. I'm sorry guys, but I have to dip. Hopefully we'll be back for the end of stream. Never apologize, Kat. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Please stay safe. That would be good. Deflate? Oh, I don't oh. Makes my hands deflate. That sounds so weird. I love it. Ooh, there's Winnie on screen. On that note, actually, um, I'm working on a Winnie drawing for for St. Patrick's Day because her theme was four-leaf clovers. Because she has one like behind her ear and stuff. So we might work on this tomorrow. Unswell is fine. Thank you, Kat. So yeah, we have this. I love Winnie. I miss her dearly. Um, I don't want to open commissions. I'm pretty sure I put clothes on the one spicy one that I'm working on, but I don't remember, so I'm not gonna open up commissions on stream. Safety first. Watching the goose cough is quite funny. Okay, we're almost out of ad break. I'm almost done my coffee. I'm excited. I really like how he's looking. I was really nervous for a while. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I feel like as soon as I shortened his head, I felt a lot better. I definitely have like I struggle doing bald characters because I find I make the top of the head too tall. So I think it worked out. I think he's handsome. The other project I've got going, writing a monster supplement for my LARP that's all polar or cold themed, hoping to introduce that for next winter. And then I got tapped to run the games at our big event in October, so I need to come up with Cthulhu mythos themed monsters and games for that too. That is so cool. My goodness, Thistle Down, you sound like a blast. I hope that it all goes super well. You have a great time. An emoji poo. Do a little bit of blending. The liner is separate. You ain't with my love. You love to hate me. I think I wanna do shadows. Man, the planes are really loud today. Not gonna lie to you guys. Maybe I'm just feeling really anxious about the planes because I live close to the border with everything going on. But now whenever a plane goes by, I'm like, I don't know. People suck, you guys. Long story short, I think. I wrote a draft of the Polar Monsters back in 2008 and didn't distribute it because I didn't have the art for it. And now there's been 2 major rule revisions since then, so I have to start nearly from scratch on it. My goodness. I mean, you still have a baseline, which is nice. And maybe sometimes I find if I go back to a piece of art instead of starting from scratch or just using it as a baseline, I find that my old thought process actually can like supersede. Is that the right word? Like it's like my mind kind of reverts if I use a base that's older than what my current skill level is. Whether that be art or writing, I feel like it may connect in a way or may be the same. So while it sucks, I wonder if it is a benefit. So you don't get into that loop. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
actually really need to get my shit together on a project that I'm working on with some lovely human beings for the human art things that I do to draw the NPC that I'm assigned to. No spoilers. Yeah, exactly. So that way you're not getting like, oh, this is how I had it. I'll keep that. When in reality, your brain is like, oh, but this would be better. Not that your brain would not do that on its own, but I find that that can happen. It's like you're getting hindered by your old self, I think is a good way to put it. This handsome man. Yeah, fucking tomboy. Na 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 na. I love his tummy. I want this to be rounder. It's so cute. Actually, I just want to try something real quick because I got these new brushes. I don't know if they'll work with this style called Skin Imperfections. They got like scratches and scars and stuff, which is cool. Oh, definitely looks like more realistic. Pauline, go eat these. I really love how you've done all these Vox Machina pieces. They're so great. Thank you. I'm switching to Mighty Nine next. The goal, Prismatic, is to draw all of the Critical Role PCs this year. It is a personal project of mine because I want them to notice me. I actually really do like that. I think better than the line art. I might
see if I can nix the line art. So I'm gonna select it. I don't want to delete it in case I change my mind. So I will select, paste it onto a different layer and turn it off. See how I feel. M9 are my favorite too. So I'm going to cut and paste and then turn it off. And then I don't want it to be as red, obviously. And then edit as needed. Who's your favorite M9 character? I might still desaturate this. Or maybe turn it into a screen layer instead. No. We'll play around. You can't sleep yet? Is your art not done? Because remember, you have to rest too. I also have a brush for it, which is really cool. One reason I got this is because it has cellulite and stretch marks, which I really love. Mayhaps I will add some to him. All those strong dudes always have them, like, over here, I find, for example. Maybe I could still use this as a baseline. Caduceus, I actually love Caduceus too. The rewatch always goes so hard. I don't know why, specifically with Caduceus for me. I love him so much. Baby, get the microphone, put it on speaker. I said I can't hear you, so you need to speak up. Then me if anybody come and gotta find me. Gotta catch a case. Gun up in my hand. Bam, bam, bam. Hit after hit the rocks my wrist, all calm the Flintstones. Caleb. For being such an understated character. I agree. Caduceus is actually my favorite Taliesin character, like 100%. Second being Percy. I love Caduceus. He is clever. He stays himself the whole time. I just love him. Not that no one else stays themselves. It's just Caduceus doesn't give adventure, and he holds to that. Like he's not always there in the when he shows up again, he's with his family or whatever wherever he is. I don't know. Not knowing the setting, my mind goes to very different directions. Ooh, what direction? Also, I'm going to have to take a break and make another coffee because one, I really have to pee, and two, I really want some more coffee. Desperately, actually. All right, everyone. I will see you. Ooh, the only way he changes really is that he gets braver and more self-assured, but it's really subtle. Yes, and it's done so well. And my other favorite thing is he's so good at insulting people, but sounding so fucking wise when he does it. And I love it. But he's insulting them in a way that they need to be insulted. AKA Icky Fawn, if I remember correctly. Is it Icky Fawn? No. Is it Trent? Which one is it that they sit at the dinner? What's his name? Premonition of all time. I wish you all that you'll find someone to mourn when you are gone. Yes, exactly. That's the one that I'm thinking of. That is such a fucking good line. It is so good. Okay, everyone, I really have to pee. I'm dancing in my seat. I'm gonna take a 10. Everyone be good. I don't think I have anything else to say. I'll see you soon. I'm trying something. How's everyone doing? Update me on your current work in progress. What do you tell me about it? Whether it be work or not. Also, hi Kiwi. I was trying to do the Patreon reel while on my break. Also, I made another coffee. Nice big cup. Thank you. Welcome back to you all as well. I hope you got up, moved around, stretchy pooed, you know? Oh, yes, Fallen. So are you just getting the color done tonight? Oh Lord, she back again with more coffee. You know it. Actually, I haven't. Sorry, just chug some water. I haven't been drinking as much coffee as I used to, because I've been trying to get more green tea into my diet, and then I've also been having my nighttime tea. Um, but yeah, today it's required. Absolutely. I'm trying to get this video to save. um, all right. So, can I do? Yeah, I want it to feel round, you know? My current tab? Oh my god, tell us about her. I've been really into Baldur's Gate. I'm really excited. Friendly out. Sorry, that was my watch. Friendly reminder that we are having a Baldur's Gate 3 stream this Saturday. I would love to see you there. It's 10 hours long. If you want to be up to date with our current game, all of the VODs are for free. For free on YouTube. If you want to stay up to date on Emery and Katazi's adventure so far. Okay, let's see. Where is my da, 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 da. YouTube ending, Patreon list, ending video YouTube? No, it's this one. I didn't name it because I'm stupid. Okay, so now I want to. Is this just the actual video? If I press replace, will it work? Hold on. Replace. Did not work. Okay, so this is not the one that I'm thinking. Oh, this is something else, isn't it? I figured it out. Okay. Guys, we're video editing now. It's a very productive stream, really. Okay, I want this to be completed. It's a process. Okay, let's see. I'm drawing my current tab because she's a heckin' cutie. 25-hour gameplay for free in this economy? I know, right? Tips on coffee. No, just kidding. I actually will never ever request tips or donations during the Baldur's Gate 3 streams because I stream with Fallen and he deserves just as much love. I'm currently taking a break from work and drawing my D&D character. I'm trying to draw everyone in my party. Hell yeah. Actually, I also have a plan to draw everyone in my party. Our anniversary is in October, so I want to make standees for everyone. Wish me luck. I hope it goes well for you as well. Hold on. I'm desperate to get the Patreon reel. Did that work? I have an idea. Okay, and then grab, delete. Okay, now I should be able to save it. You guys can watch me change it on stream. Hopefully everything works fine. I'm currently taking a big break from work and drawing my D&D character. I'm trying to draw everyone in my party. I already read that. It is a process. I already read that. I'm so stupid. Historically, the caduceus is the god Mercury's staff. It's used as a symbol of healing professions. Lord Caduceus is also a villain. Yes, actually, I knew that it was the symbol of healing professions because I don't remember if it's Taliesin or I think it's Taliesin mentions that at one point, but that's so cool. Oh my god, has it been a year already, Prof? That's insane. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the screen really quickly to check something. That's insane. We're not on break, everyone. We're not on break. Oh, damn. It is part of the Patreon reel, too. Okay, so I have to do that. Got it.
Sorry, I'm just checking something. Back to the screen for now. This is a little editing moment, as you can see. So here, let me throw this on. I hope you can all forgive me. Today's stream is definitely chaos. Early streams are hard for me, okay? I'm an EP girly pop. I really am. 18th of April. That's insane. Congratulations, Prof. Thank you so much for running such a fun game in our community. You are literally amazing. I wonder if we should do something for it. That's so fun. Man, I'll have to think on that. Did I save weekly process video? Is it this one? Or is it this one? No. You do have amazing players. You do have so many amazing people. I agree. I agree. Is it this one? I think it is this one. I think it is. Bear with me, everyone. Please and thank you. Yes, this should be the correct one. So if I press replace, if you guys didn't know, I actually edit all of my videos using an app called InShot on your phone. It's severely underrated in my opinion. Like severely, because it's only $20 for a whole year, which is wild, actually. Did this not? Oh, I see. I duplicated it. So I need to delete the other ones. Delete. Another one. Yeah, I really recommend this program if you're needing to do edits that aren't too big. I will say I've started paying an editor as of last month. Not every month, but just for like really big videos because my phone can't always handle it. I also hate editing, but if it's a smaller video, like the weekly process videos that I post on YouTube, I do those on my InShot. I know me and Ted just joined, but we had so much fun. That makes me so happy. What is happening? Why did that not work? Oh, I know why it didn't work. Ha 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 ha. I wish I could show you my phone screen as well. But it's too complicated. Okay, so duplicate. So that should work. Yeah. Duplicate. This that pretty girl mom, she just that flan, she just touched down in LA. Pretty girls don't do drama unless we want. Okay, so I have to do like kind of a weird thing, I think, to make this work. I'm gonna have to change how I have this set up because I changed it recently. How do I do this? But yeah, if you guys have any questions or anything, now is the time. Look at me being productive on stream, even though you can't see it. I swear I am. Okay, so if it changes to this video, then I need it to swipe to the next one. So I'm gonna split here. Oh wait, I can't do that. I'll figure this out. I will figure it out. Just need it to switch. Or maybe I just won't. I won't overcomplicate it. Cruel irony of good DMs always feeling like they are doing everything wrong, while bad DMs are like, damn, I'm so fucking good at this. I mean, I feel like it's a good sign, maybe then, if you put it that way. A good DM, in my opinion, all they care about is having a good time, making sure everyone at the table is having a good time, and checking in with people and listening to their players. I think it's so simple. It just comes down to that, you know? And you're wonderful at that. Okay, so if it changes to this video, then I want it to change to what's the first video? I know what I want.
going to duplicate this. Mixed bag of DMs. I'm lucky. All of my current DMs really, really are good DMs. I've had DMs that weren't my favorite. I don't, I've definitely had a DM I didn't like, but I, it's a process. Okay, so I think what I have to do is split this, delete this, and then just make this one extra long. Yeah. So I'll just, I have a plan. I have a plan. Oh, of course this doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. Why would that be so, why would that happen? That would be too easy. In Pathfinder, the biggest and most important city is Absalom. A few years ago, they wrote a setting book entirely on the city and its people. I mostly ignored the book because it didn't really have any character rules in it, but now it's the primary thing I'm using for the research on my skeleton. That's so cool. Plus, that means you get to, like, I don't know, dig into something new, which is always good. How do I mask cut out? Is it edit? No. What did I do here? Blend? Replace? No. All right. We're not going to overcomplicate it. It's totally, totally fine. We're just going to leave it at that. And I'm going to save it and hope it works. Thanks for tolerating me today, you guys. I love and appreciate you. I'm streaming 5 to 9 tomorrow, so I feel like I'll probably be better at things, but I have to finish this tonight. Like, do or die, I have to finish this. I will not betray myself. I also need to want the shape to be better. Streaming 5 to 9. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, we should do a cover. I don't sing, but I'll make it happen. Make it a redeem. Boom. Something extra hot. Yummy, yummy, yum. This one character in it has the most character backstory ever. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Do tell. What's the tea? Okay, I really, really want to play around with with the the stretch mark brush that is in here. Cause like that's a thing that people get when they get real strong. Although in reality, he probably didn't grow very fast. Like he grew pretty normal, but I don't know. I kind of like the. No one's gonna notice it. We're gonna notice it, you know. Mm. Also, if you're wondering, the video is saving. How does this one work? Whoa. I've actually had such a struggle like drawing stretch marks, so I'm kind of living for this. Especially as someone who like has stretch marks. Like I don't know, I think they're does it change direction? I don't think it does. I think the best way to utilize them is to Jealous and possessive, so
Impressive. He's so cute, I'm gonna die. No one's gonna notice it, but we're gonna know it's there. And they're beautiful. I present to you the Who had ever guessed? Okay, let's get rid of these ones so we don't confuse ourselves. And this part here needs to go up. That's why I thought it wasn't working. Streaming 9 to 5. What a way to make a drawing. Barely getting by. I don't know how the rest goes. I think it's to the same tune. You'll have to send me that, prof. Okay, it's definitely, I don't want to make it as thin as it just got, but the shape, mayhaps. Yeah. Flippity doobity. Okay, now I just gotta upload to my Dropbox. Baby, can you pull me in closer? Twitch. Where are you? Background assets. September. Oh, wait, no, I have a separate thing. Patreon. Reels. Upload. Add. Rename. March. On that 5. Let's hope it works. Let it upload. And we'll try switching it. Okay. Did I add any freckles to the other guys? Like, did I add any textures? I think did a bit of like drawing just lines here and then the highlighting around the eyes. Okay. So I want to. Why did I do that? I'm so stupid. I like how they have the title. Left at the church before the parents died to a plague, but the clergy was out. The thief grabbed the baby. But the next day, a pirate ship lands on the island looking for treasure, takes the child. Oh my god, that is such a like a backstory, like a character backstory kind of vibe. Like a lead up to why you're an adventurer kind of vibe. That's funny. Okay. That video is officially updated. So I'm gonna try changing it. Everyone wish me luck. This is what things look like, if anyone was curious, by the way. Not all of them. This is a different section. I need the Patreon Reels March, January, February. See if it works. It's a little tight on the names. I gotta like make them smaller, I think. But that's good enough for now. Also very fast. Hey, I did my best, okay? It's hard, but I did it. And then I've been using this blue as like highlight on all the characters. tongue. Hit the action. Oh, my stomach is growling. I'm so used to eating like a big breakfast lately. But today I had a piece of toast with cottage cheese and an apple, which is not very big. I've been having like these egg wraps. They're so good. That I hand make at home. I'm very proud of myself. Okay, I hate the kitchen. I'm more of a McGriddle guy myself. Yeah. Whenever I get breakfast sandwiches, I usually get the breakfast wraps at McDonald's. I will say their tortillas have this like weird sweet flavor that I don't really like. But no, I have a whole wheat wraps. Wraps are really I've been eating on a calorie deficit. I need to preface that that is because my doctor wants me to. Please do not do things without talking to your doctor first. But I'm on a calorie deficit, which is why I've been so tired at night, like just really struggling. Even though I can't fall asleep. I'm guessing that's due to my ADHD meds, really. Um, and I've been eating like a high protein breakfast in the morning, so I'm like full all day. So I've been using the whole wheat wraps with eggs, and then you add cottage cheese into the egg for more protein. And then I've also was adding chicken breast to it. It was delicious. I'm sadly out of chicken breast. I have chicken thighs. Not a fan of chicken thighs. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Not a fan at all, in fact. Um, and yeah, so I had a very small breakfast in comparison to what I'm used to right now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and then I add bacon and cheese because healthy fats are good for you, you guys, and that's also more protein. But yeah, eating like a high protein meal in the morning has helped so much with binge eating. I've talked about this before, but I have like a binge eating disorder, which is a thing. Which is one of the reasons I'm actually on my specific ADHD meds because it helps with that. And eating a lot of protein in the morning has really, really helped like the cravings throughout the day, and like keeping me full. So this is your friendly reminder. Calorie deficit does not mean you're eating a tiny bit of food all the time. You still need to eat well for your body and give it energy and fuel. So you're like, I only said it because you like a big breakfast, and I couldn't help making the joke. I love it. Also, oh my gosh, Riley, you have the same color name as Prof. I apologize. I didn't even notice it was you who said that. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Do you have an actual favorite breakfast? Like, I might be missing the joke here. I'm so sorry. I'm stupid. Ever since I started eating high protein, high fiber in the morning, I eat way less throughout the day. It's great, right? And I feel like I get more done. I'm not like for anyone who has a binge eating disorder or has a bad relationship with food, it's called food noise, like where you're constantly thinking about your next meal. It's very unhealthy. And I find that eating like a high protein, high fiber when I can, diet is very, very helpful. Fiber is also really good, you guys. A lot of people are dying of colon cancer. Eat your fibers. Eat your fibers. Big breakfast and McGriddles are both McDonald's breakfast items. Oh, I did not know that was. I didn't know about big breakfast. I don't know. Do we have that in Canada? But now the joke makes sense. Thank you. Bless you. I actually really do. I really fuck with a McDonald's breakfast. Um, I'm Canadian, and we have Tim Hortons. If you're Canadian, you know that. If you're not Canadian, you might know that anyways because it's kind of a meme. Um, but they don't have an in-house kitchen, and I didn't really like I knew that, but I didn't really process it until my partner and we would always go and get breakfast on our way to the convention whenever we do shows here. And I'd always ask him to go to Timmy's. And he made the point of like they don't have an actual kitchen, like their food isn't fresh, like it's not very good. So we tried McDonald's breakfast. This is the first time I had really tried McDonald's breakfast because I've never been a breakfast girly until I started eating well. Um and
It's so much better. There's a few Tim Hortons in the States. Do you know what someone told me? Tim Hortons isn't owned by Canada anymore. It's owned by somewhere else. I can't remember if it's somewhere in South America. I- I'm shook. I think we Canadians need to buy it back. That's just like, it's such a Canadian staple. I was so shocked. Oh my gosh, I really have to go to the washroom again. I hate it. Okay, please enjoy. It will not be 10 minutes. I will be right back. Hi, Killaholic. Yes, poutine is amazing. I eat mine with vinegar. That's not a normal thing though in Canada. I love it though. 10/10 recommend. We love a good poutine. I have notification. Oh, okay, okay. All right, where was I? Oh, we're already 3 hours into stream. Look at us go. All right. I was just adding some color into his skin. Hi there. Okay, I'm gonna merge this. I can't get over this layer, layer 19. There it is. Stare at it. I wish you could see it up close. It's as wrong as Blackwing pencils not being made in the USA. Wild. I've also never heard of those. Also, there's like a smidgen of pants that's visible, so I'm just gonna probably not do much. Just will be in shadow anyways. We're just gonna go in order. So next we got these. Imagine these like ribbon almost. So no texture. Animator staple pencil in the 50s through the 70s. Oh, that's so cool. I did not know that. I wasn't couldn't find anything about having to do with Tim Hortons not being Canadian anymore. They merged with Burger King and a Canadian American company back in 2014, but that's as much as I could find. I think Avery told me that. So we'll have to confront her. See where she heard it is. Also, I love that you looked into it. You're so cute. Heads up, guys, there's gonna be about in about a minute, there's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. So if you're not subbed, you will be getting ads. However, I will not be drawing during the ad break, but if you'd like to support me by being a sub, that'd be awesome too. I was just thinking the other day, where's the grog art? And here it is cooking. I know, I posted like the Critical Role anniversary post 2 days early because I'm stupid and had it in my calendar twice. Um, and someone's like, "Where's Grog?" I'm like, "Stay tuned." It's so funny. Everyone's always like, "Where's this person? Where's that person?" I'm like, "I'm trying. I'm one person. I have already done 6 of these since the new year and a bunch of other artwork." So, so like Trinket and Dodie are on my list, but not until later. The sidekicks are later. Unless they can fit in the picture, such as Mister and Sprinkle. They'll be in the picture with their character. Mm. And Frumpkin, of course. Pate. Any other ones? Wanna be a fool. I really have to figure out how to do the characters that are small. Because these are all supposed to be like long pieces with the background. So obviously I'll have them like smaller on the page, which is fine. But I don't want it to look silly because everyone else fully covers the background. Do you know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Am I making any sense? Am I a crazy person? Probably. Let's be real. Oh, you got the feels. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No. Okay, I picture this being a fur, not a leather. So, or like a skin, I should say. So it is a leather, but like not the leather texture, more like the fur texture. So I'm gonna go this brush. Oh, ad break time. Oopsie daisy. So sorry. Is it ad? Yeah. All right, 3-minute ad break. I really like how he's looking. He's such a cute boy. I love him. Oh, you feel it too? Excited for D&D tonight. We're getting to the end of a thingy. We're getting to the end of the campaign. Let me see here. Where is artist info? NPC info? Nope. When do I need it by? I'm looking for when I need
Um, detailed info. Is there a date that I need them by? Mm-hmm. For Professor Thaddeus, you just make a bit of bird poop on Bo's shoulder. That's actually hilarious. We'll see if I implement it because white gunk is not always safe to draw. But I love the idea. I respect it. Okay, so deadlines. I delayed the early deadline. May 15th. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I have some art I need to get done soon. Hello. Going to make time this week. Okay. Free from the running errands. Yay! Welcome in. Hi Kiwi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right. The ad break is also done, I think. Now that I'm just thinking to myself, why in the ad break? I'm glad I didn't say where's Grog on that anniversary post because I remember demanding Trinket on a different post of yours a month or two ago. I swear I'm trying. I'm really, really trying. I want to do the PCs first, and then we're going to move on to the sidekicks that don't fit into the PC pictures, such as Dodie and Trinket. Is there any other sidekicks? Art trade to work on? Oh my gosh. A whole month? What do you mean? Oh, a month. I hope you're doing some self care while you're at it. I've had some bad experiences with trades, so I'm always so careful now. And don't take them as often. So please be mindful on your trades. Hugging the first CPU thread? What? Impurities, show you my impurities. Yeah, I want to keep these simple, like they're just kind of fabric wrapped around him, so it's a little baggy. Maybe not that baggy. Maybe calm down. Calm down, Ricky. Calm down. Remember the D&D server I mentioned joining last stream? It filled with D&D artists, and the plan is to do a bunch of art trade to hopefully boost some attention to my account for more commissions. Oh, that's really incredible. I have been thinking of ways as I commission people to like share their work. And then friendly reminder, everyone, if you ever draw one of my OCs or something that is special for me, I love you. Firstly, you're amazing, the best human beings literally on the planet. But secondly, if you post it on Instagram, I have a story highlight for that kind of stuff. Along with if you ever like send mail or anything through to the PO box, I have like a story on my Instagram for that. I don't know if those highlights are really helpful, but if you have done artwork and want to share it and tag me so I can put it in that, that would be amazing as well so I can show off your work. Friendly reminder. Where's Nemesis to go with Melanie? So I drew Melanie because it was a Patreon fan art request. I often, I've forced myself to have time. I've been working way more than the last
few years to be able to do this Critical Role project. But usually, if I do other fan art right now, usually it is because Patreon requested it because I don't have time. Ooh, another eye exam? Oh my god, are two people having an eye exam on the same day? I don't know if you are either. I just remembered that I have it because I posted someone else's. So feel free to like retag me, or also you can DM me the post on Instagram. Like if you don't want to post it again or edit it or whatever, I don't know how it works. Feel free to DM it to me so I can put it in that folder, put it in my stories, and then put it in the story highlights. I would love to do that. The Baxter piece that I commissioned would be different. It wouldn't be listed under gifts. I would like to adjust my highlights though, because I want to have a section there as well for ones that I commission. I will say I have something secret in the works that some people know about. It's a secret. That will also have a story highlight for Baxter commissions and gifts. So stay tuned on that front. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm very eep. Do what I think about every time that I'm drawing clothes, especially when there's like a stitching situation and it's like puckering. I don't know if anyone's seen Legally Blonde the musical, but like in the beginning when the sales lady is trying to sell her last year's dress, she's like, "Does it have something with a something loop stitch?" And they say, "Uh-huh." And she's like, "You can't do that with something loop stitch. It'll pucker." And I think about it every time I draw clothes that have like a stitch and then like this puckering sort of effect every time without fail. Also, I need to just erase right here. Mm-hmm. It'll pucker. Mm-hmm. Kiwi, I saw you are sending it. Thank you. I won't open it until I have a sec to actually put it in the story and highlight. So I want to make sure I do it good. Thank you, Bean. Some stitches pucker worse than others. Exactly. That's what Elle Woods was trying to say, Riley. Elle Woods knows her stitches. They're doing another Legally Blonde movie. I don't think it needs a remake, but I don't mind remakes. I've always said that I will be the kind of person that like I will always be thankful for more content of stuff I like. Unless it's like really horrendous. Um, as long as it's done good, I like it. So the girl they picked for it looks amazing for it. I mean, specifically. Friendly reminder, everyone, we have about 45 minutes left of stream. And then I'll be live again tomorrow, 5 to 9. So every show is essentially a remake. You make a good point. What I think it was a movie first, wasn't it? Wasn't it originally the Reese Witherspoon movie and then it became a Broadway show? Or am I wrong? Am I backwards? Backwards sounds accurate. I'm a very backwards lady. I know that you want me. I'm gonna Google it. Let's Google. Let's learn something new today. Was Legally Blonde a musical first? Legally Blonde is a 2007 musical with music and lyrics. It is based on the novel Legally Blonde. It was originally a book. The film came out in 2001 and the musical came out in 2007. So it was movie, book, movie, musical. Yeah, exactly. Technically, it's not a play, it is a musical. It's different. Oh my god, you guys. God, I'd listen to that song every time and it would be stuck in my head forever. An absolute bop, though. Did you know that the Broadway musical is actually available on YouTube? Because MTV got to show it, I guess, at some point. I don't think it's supposed to be on YouTube, but it is on YouTube. And the girl in that Broadway show, I don't know if it's the first, I have no idea. But the girl in the one that I've watched on YouTube a million times is the blonde girl from Jumanji when the main character was young, like the young version. It's her. A little fun fact for you. A surprise, to be sure. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm also gonna go up to, where are you? Are these all the same color? Yes. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this color. We're gonna make it darker. And we're gonna draw on top of them. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Maybe a little darker. Oh my god, my hair's getting so long that I keep thinking I'm shedding, but it's actually just my hair touching my arm. Hold on, I need to put it up. My goal is to have mermaid hair. I want to have super long hair. So I have an identical twin, for those of you who don't know, and she has beautiful long hair. Like it's like dead on the ends and stuff, but like it's just so long and it looks so beautiful. I just love it. It's very mermaid vibes. That's my goal. But it does drive me crazy when I'm drawing. So I've started using clips more as opposed to ponytails because they rip out your hair and break it. The only thing is you can't wear clips in a car. If you did not know that, it's very dangerous actually. Drama. Drama. Let's go one way and then we'll go the next. Friendly reminder, everyone, that we are trying, we're not doing like the big stretch or anything, but we are trying to reach partner at some point because it does help with streaming and income and stuff. So if you are ever interested, you are always welcome to share the stream on your story, invite your friends, all that kind of stuff. The more the merrier. Speaking of the more the merrier, Hannah's Art Studio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're working on Groggery Strongjaw. Speaking of, I need to, I want to finish something first on the boots before. These are in shadow. This will probably also be in shadow. And then Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Are you a Critical Role fan at all? We're just here for some orts. And what kind of artwork do you do? I'd love to hear about it. If you're interested, we do have a Discord for art sharing and self promo and um, cool, cool vibes. I think cool. I like everyone. Leave that and go back to this. Well, I must head home from work. I'll catch y'all on the flippy flip. Can't wait to see Grog posted later. Grog will be posted tomorrow, but I will be posting to Patreon hopefully before I go to bed tonight. That's the goal. Thank you so much for hanging out, Kryn. Drive home safely or get home safely. I'm here for the art. Critical Role seems cool. Haven't seen much of their sessions though. That's fair. It is a lot of content. They do have a TV show of their first campaign on Amazon though. That's much shorter and still super fun. It's actually of these characters. I first drew their first campaign characters, so that's I have this one and this one left is still in sketch form. This one is not in the TV show yet? Question mark? Maybe next season. But I've done this one. I don't want to give you any spoilers in case you haven't seen it. This one. Their outfits are of my design. I just based them off of outfits that they've had previously, and then kind of made them my own. So I have a good time. My goal is to draw all the Critical Role characters this year because I would like them to notice me senpai. Look, no spoilers, don't ask questions. When you watch the show, you will be confused by this picture, along with the next one. Um, but yeah, slowly but surely. We have Mighty Nine is the next group that I'll be working on once I finish the other one for this. Thank you. Do you play D&D at all? I always assume people who like Critical Role have played D&D before. Because I feel like it's like your gateway drug. $1 zillion. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, so those are all done. I don't think I'm missing any. Yeah. I'm going to merge. Woo, not that. Just that. Okay. Back to the boots. Where's the little bandage thingies? What did I put you on? No, that's fur. Oh, they're in the accessories. I'm gonna do those quickly. So like the boots look done, you know? A little ones want to play more though. Played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 though. Hell yeah. That's a lot of people's gateway drug as well to D&D. Highly recommend. Obviously there's like a lot of difference from the game, but at the same time there isn't. It's very interesting. I love Baldur's Gate 3. If you're interested, Hannah, we're actually doing a 10-hour Baldur's Gate 3 stream on Saturday. Me and my wonderful best friend Fallen Morning have been playing. If you're interested, the first, oh god, 24 hours of our game is available for free on YouTube. If you want to if you want to be caught up on their story. But yeah, it should be fun. We have a good time. My lovely community members helped me buy a new computer so I could stream games. So I'm making sure that we do some Baldur's Gate 3 streams, trying for once a month, every couple months. Still need a couple achieves like save all the tieflings. I imagine that'd be so hard because they aren't with you all the time. But no spoilers, no spoilers. I will say for our game with Katazi and Emery, which is our characters for Fallen and I's game, we're playing it more like D&D in the sense that like we're really making choices by our characters, which I'm doing in my other playthrough that I'm streaming of my Baxter, who I'm not Baxter right now. Baxter's behind me. Usually my PNG tuber is Baxter. Um, but for my playthrough for Baxter, I'm going a little bit faster. I'm skipping a lot of the dialogue. Like I'm just trying to have fun, have a good time, that kind of stuff. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord at all, it's a good time. BG3 got me to buy that new D&D handbook and create a character that I haven't tried at all to get a group just thinking about character building. Hell yeah. I know a lot of us are still on the 2014 rules, but some of the 2024 are good. I've never been able to save them all. Neither have I. Neither have I. It's hard. No judgments here. It's a difficult task. In a bad guy run, but I keep backing out. Oh my gosh. I think if I do a bad guy run, I don't think I'd be able to stream it because it's just so sad. I would love to see it. I'd love to see how far you can truly get in the game making the worst choices. But I don't know if I could stream it. I think I could stream it except for the fact that I know a lot of people can't stomach it, which is so valid. Um and I wouldn't want to upset anyone. So I think I'm going to try it kind of just on my own. But if I do make because it would be a dirge character, right? Like if you're making bad choices, it has to be a dirge. Doesn't technically have to be. I know that. But like legally. I think that it should be. So if I do play them, I will keep you updated and stuff, but I'm just curious to see how far you can truly get into the game. Like I mean like never being good to anyone, including the bad guys. Like just chaos. 2024 Warlock captured my theory crafting heart. What does that mean, Killaholic? I accidentally aggroed the people at the Burning Inn today, and it's honor mode, so I was heckin' scared. Oh my god. I tried starting honor mode with Baxter, but I forgot that I had the added, what's it called? Encounters. I have the added encounters mod, so I died like instantly. So it's no longer in honor mode. It is still in tactician, like it's still its hardest mode. I will not be like going back at all unless like everyone dies kind of thing. So it's not technically honor mode anymore. I'd love to try an honor mode properly, but I've also learned someone told me during the stream that you actually can't get the achievements if you have mods on for honor mode or the ultimate achievement or something. So I guess pros and cons. I recently failed an honor mode run when I was dueling Orin. No. I will say I've had it since early access. So I struggle in the beginning. Um like I find it so boring. It's not boring. I need to be clear. I've just done it so many times. So it kind of it worked out. I don't think I could go back and remake Baxter every time. Tight dress. Oh shit. I feel like I want to not make these so dingy looking. Yeah, that's fine. Just not so brown, so it looks different on the booties. You know. Yeah, no mods allowed. Yeah. Warlock just has so many options to build my character. Okay, gotcha. I find that the 2024 rules are more hindering on the capability to make a unique character. That's what drives me crazy. Like how your background is now how you add your added abilities and stuff, which I respect and I totally get it. But if I have a character who is someone who wouldn't be strong technically, so let's say a healer, but in reality I'm playing this big beefy woman who works out on the side and that's like her special shtick and she never talks, but she's the sweetest bean in the world and she's ripped. I don't want to have to pick something that gives me pluses to those decks but don't make sense. Like if I picked soldier even though I'm just a healer. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't like that it boxes you in that way. I also hate the druid. Do not get me started. I respect that some people think that the OG druid is OP. I have played one and they are not. Um I think that comes to the DM. I'm currently speedrunning as much as I can, skipping dialogue, skipping as much optional content as I can. I only lost to Orin because I mixed up rules, abilities, and did no damage for several turns. Totally screwed me. Whoa, that sounds so fun though, like just like speedrunning the game. Okay, so these actually lift up in my brain. I designed this belt, I will say. This one's not referenced. The idea of it is that these little strappy thingies are not. So like he could hang stuff from them was the goal. I'm sure this actually exists, but I'm pretty sure it did. Maybe I'm wrong. Are just for the newest players. I'm not talking about like the pre-made backgrounds. I'm talking about like when you're building a character with 2024 rules on D&D Beyond, you have to pick like when you pick your background like sage, soldier, folk hero, that's how you get your pluses to like things. Because you know how you could pick +2 to one of them and then +1 to one of them? In the 2024 rules, at least on D&D Beyond, you can't just pick it. You have to whatchamacalled. Or you can just pick it, sorry. No, you pick your background. That's what I'm trying to say. Words are so hard. Warlock and Cleric have magic sugar daddies, and that's why ice cold take. And that's my ice cold take? That's a good take. I like it. I like it. I like it, Picasso. If anyone is interested in anything in the Etsy shop, by the way, I am going shipping after this stream. That's literally what I have to do immediately after stream. Is prep a package. Just in case I need that later. Do I have a scratch on my screen there? No? Yes? Oh, no, I just have something on it. Okay. My like pencil was making a scratchy noise when I went over that spot. Thank you for the lurk, Hannah. And yes. Hi, Renan. Welcome in. Hi, Koala. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're both doing well. The goose water owl streamers are increasing. I'm actually not a goose streamer. This is one of like I don't even know how many PNG tubers I have. They're all Baxter, except for this one. Someone just requested it earlier. But they really are increasing, aren't they? Someone actually, I have a PNG tuber shop, as well as emotes and stuff. I just haven't added them yet. And it's brand new. I've only had one purchase. I'm so honored. Someone got the goose one. Oh, thank you. Yes, usually I am Baxter, my D&D character. We actually had something happen during our stream, Runon, where I guess the word goose is like it means like poking someone in the butt. So like the auto mod said, "Are you sure you want this word used?" And one of my mods accidentally clicked no. So the word goose was banned for like 30 seconds. But because of that, geese are kind of like a haha like a haha moment in our stream. It was very funny. Okay, now I was trying to decide whether I wanted. Where are you? I moved it here. Yeah. Whether I wanted this to actually be lighter as opposed to darker. I think I want it lighter. I think it looks cooler. I really do. Yeah, I think that looks sick. Innocuous, normal word. I almost never heard it in the naughty context. I have never heard it in that context before. I had to Google it. When the ad or the auto mod was like, "Are you sure?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm sure." Excuse me. Yeah, I definitely think I like that because the texture looks really cool. Hi, Johnny. Did you hear that I left the door open for you? That took you a long time to discover, my guy. Hi, welcome in. Oh, chirping for me? We have 20 minutes left of stream, sir, and then I have to do some packaging, and then your dad's gonna come home. John is so mad at Brayden right now. Like, furious at him. It's quite funny, actually. Like, John refuses to be in his presence. It is peak humor for me, honestly. Hi, Johnny. Do you want near the window? Let me move my breakfast plate. Looking at the book for origins, I can see why D&D Beyond only has you selecting those character origins, but it does not. It does say to work with your DM for a new one. Yeah, I mean, ultimately it comes down to the DM. But Automon needs help with context clues. You're so right. Sorry, I was just making my cat comfortable. Okay, what's next? I think it's just that under piece there. Can you believe I've only walked 750 steps today? Disgusting. I walk so little. I move so little. Jono, you either go to your bed or you leave. Come on. You know the drill. Come on. You were a jerk this morning. Can you not be a jerk now? Pretty please. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're heavy. Okay. Lie down. Yeah. Sorry, my cat's being a bugger, if you will. Something smells like wet dog. I swear. It's driving me crazy and I don't own a dog. Lie down. I have to pet him, otherwise he'll get upset. Oh, he's purring. Me? Me good boy? Hi. Okay.
think I want to add a bunch of stitching after, but I might do it all at once, or at least like per layer. Like I just want like this. Maybe I will do it part by part because different ones might work better. Because I'll fix that after. And then I think I want to do the one that I was doing before, just along the bottom edge. Or the inner edge, technically. Someone got an Etsy. Thank you so much to whoever bought on Etsy. Koala. Oh, koala, you got the goose. Oh my gosh. I hope you have fun. Attached to your order should be a video explaining how I do it, but it's also free on my YouTube channel. Just links you easy if you don't know how to use it. But also, he cute. You okay, John? I hope you have fun. Chill.
what was the other one? It was the shoes. We don't need to do stitching on the shoes because we already got. Okay. We have 15 minutes left of stream. Let's see what we can do. You know what? Let's do his beard since we have the time on stream. No. I like painting leather. Sorry. It's so funny. So many songs, like this one included, I don't like when I first listened to it, and then I listened to it for a second time. I'm like, what a bop. Is Fallen Morning still here? Did he pass out on us? As he should, because it's like super weird time for him. I don't know if he's still working on his arts. I think he fell asleep. Good. Oh my god, no! Fallen, go to bed! What time is it for you? I know your 7 p.m. is my 2 a.m. What's the math there? Oh, I will stretch, thank you. 7:47 a.m. Oh my gosh, Fallen, are you trying to finish the emote tonight? I believe that's what you said, but now I'm unsure. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Did you stretch? Did you drink water? Are you taking care of yourself? Do I need to throw hands? Okay, guys. Should I keep going right to? Yeah, I should. Oh my gosh. My stomach just growled. It's so loud. I'm just gonna have a delicious dinner, methinks. I'm gonna be having dinner with Brayden, which I know sounds like that'd be normal, because we've
we've been together for 14 years. But he's dog sitting right now. But he's coming home for D&D tonight. So I'll have dinner with Brayden. Be a good time. I just realized that the texture is not on this side. I want to. It's just that I also have to pee, and I know I want to raid someone, but I hate going pee near the end of stream. Life's hard, you know? Let's do this. So I found this picture of it's a belt, technically. It just has a chain on one side, which looked really cool. It was like a decoration, and then a little bit fell down. But I used the belt idea to turn it into like his lasso belt thingy that he has. It's fun to try and figure them out, really. What does that mean, Riley? What does it mean? What's dome rotation? You guys talking science? In my chat? No, I'm just kidding. What are you talking about? It's probably science. It's giving science. Oh, 3D art. Sure, sure, sure. All right. I want this one for the rim. You're okay to lurky fallen. I'm proud of you for being so focused, but I really hope you get a good rest. Which direction am I spinning the scene in relation to the simulated sun? Oh, I truly didn't understand
why you needed to know something that was east to west until right now. Thank you for dumbing that down for me. I appreciate you greatly. That's awesome. Around here. Can I do this on the same layer? Is it the same? Yeah, it is. It's We'll finish this thingy and then we'll get off. So we're close anyways. Okay. Oh wait. And then okay, guys. Honk in the chat if you're ready for a raid. Because we done that section. For now. Let me see who's live. Which means I gotta add the honk one. It's Goose. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. Alright, let's see if any of my faves are live. Whew. We got Frog, Pixie Powder Puff. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, Cat Cartel is live. Let's do Cat. All right. We're going to be rating Cat Cartel. If you don't know what a raid is, it means I send my viewers off to another streamer. It's helpful for my stream, helpful for theirs. Hey, Hailiiz raid. It's basically just spreading some love. If you want to copy that, we can all post it together. If you're not subbed, you won't have access to that emote, so feel free to edit it out or just copy the text. Whatever you wish. Cat Cartel. All right, guys, you're all amazing. I'll be streaming 5 to 9 tomorrow. If you're interested in seeing this finished, hopefully tonight, stay tuned on Patreon. Otherwise, I'll be posting it tomorrow because it's Thursday. And yeah, thank you so much for being here today and keeping me alive when I was so tired. I appreciate you all, and I'm excited to see you tomorrow for a later stream. I know some people prefer those, so should be good. I know I prefer them. So I will see you tomorrow. Oh, Jono is snoring. Bye.